Hello. Hi. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Lanfer. Hello, Olivia. Hello, Petey. Hi, Ben. Hi, Olivia. Hi, Bees.
Apparently
Hello,
I
hello.
am at
Sarah,
a
thank you so much.
45-month streak. Nice. That's a long time, dear reader. Please insert a funny joke here.
Sarah, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, Paintshipped. Hello, hello. Hi, Tuhia. Hello, hi, Dana. Hello, hello. Sal, thank you so much for the 45 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That is a very long time. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the tier 2 as well. That's very, very kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Hi, we're gonna do some Final Fantasy XIV today. Today's stream is sponsored by Square Enix. So thank you very much to them. We're gonna do Stormblood MSQ, but we're also gonna do the seasonal event that is currently happening. We're also, in addition to Stormblood MSQ, we're also gonna do the seasonal event. Which I haven't done yet. We'll get a minion from it. And I wonder if it's the same one that gets you your fortune red? I wonder if it's the same event that gets you, like, you can have your fortune red, which is fun. So yeah, we might do that. So rudely interrupted your typing by talking. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad for you, Olivia. I feel so bad for you. You really live such a rough life. You just have... Yeah, I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you manage. It's just, I'm really, really impressed. Hey, Yango. He has a inflammation. That's all. He's on a steroid treatment to deal with it. He should be fine. It's a miracle. I'm just endlessly impressed. You know, I'm just endlessly inspired. Yeah, he has a bad skin inflammation. So he's on a steroid treatment. I got some. They're just deep cleansing, like wet wipes. What is that? I don't know. Should help anyway. Looks like he's been betrayed by anyone he ever trusted. Dude, we went to the vet today. I didn't sleep much last night because I wanted to call the vet as soon as they opened. And they opened at 8 AM. And I tried to sleep. Like, I went to bed early and, like, I tried to sleep. And I just couldn't. Like, I rested, but I didn't get any sleep, basically. So I waited until they opened at 8, and I called them, and they were like, yeah, we have some time at 11. If you want to come in at 11, you can come in. So I was like, okay, cool. Try to go back to sleep for a little bit. I couldn't. And then we went to the vet. And he's so scared. He's so scared at the vet. He's like properly, fully shaking, terrified. So they had to put him under, like, in order to just examine his foot, they had to put him under full anesthesia, which is not great. So we did that. They did, like, while he was there anyway, they did, like, a full checkup on him, and, like, he's healthy. He's very healthy. just has a little really bad skin inflammation. Which should clear up in a couple of days. So, and yes, Lanfra, I did get mail today. I did. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'll show off, as soon as all of it arrives, I'll show off all of it. Yeah, so he's not feeling great. I think he's still a little bit groggy. My favorite thing about him going to the vet is when I pick him up, and he's so high out of his mind that he doesn't even acknowledge the fact that I'm picking him up. He doesn't acknowledge the fact that I'm coming back for him because he's so stoned. Link? Link, la det vara. Link, la det vara. But yeah, so it hasn't been a good day. That's why I was a little bit late to start today. Link? The problem is because of like his body shape and everything, he's still able to lick his foot even with the cone. So this gives him one more obstacle. Sounds like an exhausting day. Yes, it has been. So I didn't particularly want to stream today, but I can't just keep canceling whenever. Can't just keep canceling all the time, so here I am. Link, yeah, I'm gonna have to take a lot of breaks today as well, I'm afraid. It's gonna be one of those days. I'm not gonna have a good time, but we'll try to make it work. Hey, Cloud. Link, ye die. Ye die. La Sara. Jesus fucking Christ. Sorry, I'm gonna put you on this for a little bit. Can I wrap this one? I mean, you did just see him lunge to bite me because I touched the side of his leg. Not even the part that hurts. Hi, FLC. Yeah, I might be distracted today. I might be irritable. Because of all of that. Is it a distraction? Nope. Nothing helps. Nothing works. Like, no matter what you guys are going to suggest or that you want to suggest, I've had him for 9 years. This is not our first time dealing with this. I know what won't work, and I promise you, promise you that most of what you guys are gonna suggest won't work. So, just trust me. Trust me, I'm just waiting for the meds to kick in. That is the only thing I can do. Stop him when he's trying to lick it, and wait for the meds to kick in. There is no other trick that works with him. There is no other solution, short-term or long-term. It is stop him if he's doing it, and wait for the meds to work. That's it. Giving him dog nip. He's on steroids. He's on a steroid treatment for like a week and a half. The vet said that he should be back to normal within like 2 to 3 days. I was really hoping that she was gonna give me like just some pain medication for him. Like that was what I was hoping for, just like some pain meds that'll work quick term. Hi, LaFay, eating me out the window. Trust me. I have wanted to. Believe me when I say that nothing would make me happier. Just waiting for the meds to kick in. Just waiting for the meds to work. That's all I can do. It is the only thing that I can do. And like, it's fine during the day because I can stop him, but the last few days at night, I put the cone on when we go to bed, and I'll wake up like a couple of hours later and he's ripped it off. Which means I can't really sleep because I have to watch him. Hey Sandman. Hello, hello. I hope you're well. But yeah, I think we're gonna play some Final Fantasy. I think we're gonna play some Final Fantasy 14. I haven't played in so long. I haven't played this game in so long. Do you love him a lot? You can have him. Come take him. Please take him away from me. Please adopt him. What we're gonna do... I don't actually know where this is. We're gonna do one of the seasonal events first. What is that? Oh, Sage? One day I'll level up Sage. One day I'll try Sage. We want to go to Upper Decks. Yeah, it's in the Aft Castle. It's down here. I also have a new reward that I need to pick up. This place is so pretty. They always decorate this really nicely for like the seasonal events. Oh, look at the Moogle! Oh, look at the little tiger! Look at his stumpy little legs. Look at his little legs. What is the button for it? There it is. Hiding my UI. Look at his little legs! Oh, the little baby. Oh, I can't type. I can't type! Pet. There we go. So this right here is the minion that you can get from the seasonal event, which is so fucking cute. It's a little chocobo puppy in a dragon onesie. This is so cute. So fucking cute. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that first, and then we'll do MSQ. Delivery move. Hello. I hear you have something for me. Take all. Thank you. At one point, my inventory was nice and organized. I think these are for... Oh, I can't use them. Oh, these I can use. These I can. Oh, that's pretty cute. That's actually pretty cute. Alright, I'll put those away at some point. I'll put them away at some point. Please come do my nails for me. I tried to put on cuticle oil. It was the most painful thing to witness. Dude, LaFay, I'd give you like a proper spa treatment. If I lived anywhere near you, I would right now be giving you a good, proper spa treatment. You'd get cuticle oil, you'd get, like, lotions and shit. You'd get whatever color you wanted, whatever pattern you wanted. Look at this little boy. Oh my god. Oh, he's so cute. Why do you have to sit there and craft? Why did you have to go right next to me to craft? That shit. I hate it. Why do they always do that? Is that an otter? Yeah, there's so many otters. Oh, look at him! It took off the hat! There are so many otter minions. I don't have any of them. Oh, he's looking around. Oh, I love him. Yeah, and then you have the fox. I can sell this game to LaFay purely based on the minions. Purely based on the amount of minions that are in the game, I can sell this game to LaFay. Are there any other cute ones around? Actually, what I want to do, I think it's small. Hang on. That's not it. I don't remember any of the buttons. It's been so long. You? There we go. Judo Finder. I think there is a drop that I want. Rewards. Let me just double check. I need to remember. I need to like freshen up on how to play this game anyway. So we can do like a dungeon and then do the quest and everything. Yeah, it is so mal. Let's do that just to freshen up on how to play this game. I need my fairy. And see if we get lucky. There is a drop that I want. It is a minion. It is a minion that I really want. You decided to start leatherworking. I hope you enjoy. I hope it's satisfying. How do I play this game? Holy shit, I don't remember any of my buttons. Oops, that was the wrong button. I don't remember any of my hotkeys! This is gonna be a problem! It's okay. It's okay. Oh my god, okay, mage! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi! Hello! Hello, hello. I keep people alive. Yeah, I'm trying to! Thank you so much for raiding me. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hi! I'm doing my first dungeon since the last time I played this game, which is a while ago. It's been a while. It's been a few months. It's been a few months. I started Stormblood a few months ago, and then I was like, what if I play other games in the meantime? So I never got far in Stormblood. But we're back at it today, and I'm really excited. Another Norwegian. Yes. Hi. I am. I was gonna do a fake Norwegian accent, but I don't think that I can do one intentionally. I don't think I can do that intentionally, so I won't. Malachi, thank you so much for getting a sub token, mate. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you had a great stream. I assume you were playing Final Fantasy. But yeah, I'm doing one dungeon just to freshen up. We literally just started playing the game. We just started. This is my little cat girl. I love her. I adore her. She's good people. I love this game. I really do. I started playing it because of being sponsored by Square Enix. Then I started playing it on my own. I started because of a sponsorship, and then I just decided to keep playing it on my own. And I got through all the Stormblood, not Stormblood, Heavensward, and started Stormblood, so I think that now we're just gonna keep playing until we beat Stormblood. Ugh! I don't remember anything about this fight. I'm really healthy, we're only getting safe, get better. So I keep hearing. The amount of people I have in my life who keep raving about especially, Endwalker. Gross. It's a gross amount of people. I'm very excited. Very excited. I'm not on the free trial, no. But if you have not yet played Final Fantasy XIV, the free trial has been expanded to include Stormblood now. So anything that I am playing, you can play on the free trial without having to pay. You have 3 characters. I can't even imagine doing A Realm Reborn 3 times. Can't even imagine. But yeah, welcome on in. I hope you're all doing well. Thank you so much for rating me. I honestly really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I only have this one. That's actually not true. I do have 2 characters. Actually, now that I think about it, I did play A Realm Reborn twice. I did actually play A Realm Reborn twice. First, I started a character on a European server because I am Norwegian, and I played through all of A Realm Reborn. And then I found out that there was someone I really wanted to play with who is on an American server, so I started over. I started over on an American server, and here we are. Here we are! Speedrun looks like time skip the 3rd. You can skip it? Are you allowed to do that? Somehow, suddenly everyone starts playing this game again. It's weird. It's weird, isn't it? I'm on Genova. I'm playing on Genova. There was a brief moment I played as Dragoon. Yeah, on my European character. On my European character, I played as Dragoon. And then when I started over on this character, I decided to give Healer a try. I decided to give healer a try, so now I'm playing as a scholar, and so much more fun. Genuinely so much more fun than DPS. Although, did like the look of Pictomancer. I'm probably gonna play a Pictomancer when the day comes that I'm done with the story, so that I can play Dawn Trail. You know, when that happens. As someone who got into a free trial is wild how much I'd like to do for free. It's crazy. There's so much content in this game. That's what I keep saying. Like, if you play on the free trial, you have hundreds and hundreds of hours of content. You will not run out of things to do anytime soon. Like I said, anything that I have played in the game so far, you can do on the free trial. I haven't done anything that requires a paid subscription. Aside from leveling past level 70. But I haven't had to do that. I didn't need to, I just did. Is my store skips and job boost, or skips doesn't have a level on the quest log? Interesting. If I would ever, for whatever reason, level up an alt character, I would definitely do that. It's not that I didn't enjoy my time with The Realm Reborn, but it is a bit of a slog. It just is. And now that I've done it, I don't particularly want to do it again. You know? I'm only doing this dungeon because, like I said, it's my first time playing the game for a few months, and I just wanted to make sure that I remembered how to play. And also, I really want the Bat Cat. I really want the Bat Cat, which drops in the dungeon. So, I'm trying to get there. One day it'll drop for me, right? One day. I have faith. Think of the level skip, you need to think about that too. I feel like leveling would be okay. I feel like leveling isn't like the most tedious thing. Woo! Goth mommy! Yeah, I'm really enjoying playing Scholar. I tried White Mage for a little bit. Did try White Mage for a hot minute, and wasn't crazy about it. I haven't tried Astrologian or Sage yet. But I am certain that I prefer healing over DPS or tanking. Your main assault job's at 90. Yeah, I'm impressed. I have no jobs at 90. I have none level 90 jobs. You have skips for each expansion. You can skip Realm Reborn if you want to. Oh, that's awesome. That's good. I like that. I was thinking, I literally was just thinking about this game the other day, and how if I had enough mounts, I would set up, and enough like classes leveled, I'd like to level up, or set up so that I have one specific mount for each class, depending on their aesthetic. Because that's the danger for me, personally. If I had all classes leveled up, I'd go full in on like having a different aesthetic for each class. And like, a mount is a part of that. But I only have like 2 mounts that I like, so I'm nowhere near that. Yeah. For being yeah. You know what? This is going pretty well considering the fact that I haven't played for so long. All things considered. Mount roulette. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I have a mount roulette with 2 mounts. I have the horse from Shiva. Horse? I don't even remember. The icy horse. And then I have one of the dogs. That's it. We did it. I didn't want those. Okay. You love tanking 24-person raids, you hate tanking little dungeons. I kinda get it. I'm not gonna lie. I kinda get it. Yeah. I don't think that that's weird. I like doing, I like doing the multiple people raids and trials as well because I feel like there's slightly less pressure on me as an individual healer. I feel like there's ever so slightly less pressure on me as an individual to like have all of the pressure. Yeah, I'm not that far into the game, so I don't have that much. I am working on it, but I'm not. I don't have as impressive of like a amount collection or minion collection as I like. Although I'm starting to get a pretty decent collection of minions. We're getting there. I got some pretty cute ones. I'm very happy with this, the magic bucket. Although I can't use it. I love the magic bucket, but I can't actually use it because when you walk. I can't fucking stand that. So obnoxious. Yeah, I have a magic bucket. It has a fish in it. There's a fish. But wait, there's more. Wait for it. Just any moment now. Whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready, little buddy. Just keep watching. Just keep watching. It'll happen. I swear I'm not building a pipe for nothing. Okay, but that wasn't the cool part. Okay, that wasn't it. That wasn't the cool. No, there's more. There's more. I promise you, there is more. The story behind this bucket is we were playing and we saw someone else have this bucket and something happened to it. And we were just mesmerized by it. So we were standing there watching this other player's bucket for so long. And then I was like, God damn, I need this bucket. And then I got it, and it's a fishing bucket. It is, you fish it up from somewhere. I'm sure I could point out, like, the exact place that you fish it up. And then I realized I can't actually have it equipped because I cannot stand listening to it jumping after me. Cannot stand it. But I promise you, there's more to this bucket. I promise you! It'll happen! Oh my god. I don't know what the chances are of it happening. But I know that it does. We've seen it. We've seen it. Okay, for a minute. We're staring at buckets again. We're staring at buckets again. This is what we do. You were in a dentist appointment when you raided? That was like 10 minutes ago! Are you okay? Are you out of the appointment? I'm so sorry. I hate going to the dentist. Just wait, just wait. We're gonna stand here and look at this bucket until it happens. And then we're gonna do the seasonal event, because I haven't done that. I haven't done the seasonal quest thing. And then we're gonna go back to Stormblood. It's happening, I promise. The dentist sent the message. You know what? I would believe that. Nope. Just wait. One of these days when it jumps up. One of these days. It seems like I have a icky fluoride goop on your teeth. Ugh. Ugh. I have to take my little boy. I have I realize that when I say that, if you don't know that I'm not talking about a human, you might think that I have a child. I do not have a child. I have a little boy. He's a dog. I have to take him to get his teeth cleaned soon. But they did check his teeth today. I had to take him to the vet today, and they did check his teeth, and they were like, you know what? Aside from a little bit of a plaque buildup, his teeth look really healthy. So that's good. They just need to be cleaned, is all. I promise you, this bucket is magical. I promise you. There is something magical about this bucket. I keep looking at my jacket, my hoodie, and thinking about how good this is gonna look after the graphical updates. This is gonna have, like, this already has a little bit of texture. Can you imagine this with more texture? 5 minutes of real life is disappearing. I promise. The bucket is magical. It happened when you turned away, you missed it. I wouldn't even be surprised at this point. I think he knows. I think he knows. I hate him. I actually hate him. What was that? Okay, so what happens is every now and then when the fish jumps up, it's not a fish, it's a frog. Every now and then, he'll jump up and in the air, he's no longer a fish, he's a frog. There's a frog in this bucket, but there's only the fish in the bucket. That's it. That is the... Ugh. Stupid fish, stupid frog. Almost remembered from the last time we demonstrated. The first time I saw this bucket, it was like just in the corner of like... in the corner of the screen, just like this or something. And then something green jumped up. And I was like, what? That can't be right. And then we stared at the bucket for like several minutes until we confirmed that there was in fact something green jumping up from the bucket. It is a magical bucket, that's what I'm saying! It's a magical bucket! Look at this little boy. This is so cute. Anyway, where's my red panda? Alright, let's do this thing. Shall we? Well met, friend, and welcome to our festivities. I am known in my homeland as Hingashi, as the Ryu Metsuke, and it is my delegation's solemn charge to share our Heaven's Turn custom with the people of Eorzea, that we might join hands in revelry. Although Heaven's Turn is observed in both our lands to mark the coming of a new year, there is a difference between our traditions. Here in Eorzea, a deity is chosen among the 12 to preside over the heavens, while in the Far East, we honor one of the 12 noble beasts. And this year, that beast is the mighty Ryu, a creature you Eorzeans might liken to a dragon. Now, in order to liven up the festivities, we decided to have a pair of horsebird hatchlings, or should I say chocobo chicks, serve as mascots. Winsomely dressed in draconic attire, we were certain that they would delight all who laid eyes upon them. You are correct. You are correct. However, when the Ryu Bugyu, the leader of our delegation, presented one of the chicks to a crowd, the reception was disappointingly muted. We know not where we erred. What do you mean? I say you are an adventurer, are you not? In the course of dispensing aid, you must have acquired some insight into the people's interests. Loath though I am to impose, would you not help us identify our plan's failings? In doing so, we may yet find a way to win over the locals with our mascots. I will help. You have my things. To begin, I ask that you seek out the Ryu Bugyu. For want of passerby, she decided to wander around this plaza with her hatchling. When you find her, pray ask her for her account of our dilemma, and then help us find a solution. I shall indeed help you. You missed the roster for the Heaven's Turn? I did this one last year, but I think I did it on my other character. Wait, no, I remember getting my fortune. I remember getting my fortune read on both characters. They were both bad. They were both bad. They were both, I think one of them was a small misfortune, and the other one was a grave misfortune. So that was great. That was great. Also, I forgot that I had this. I forgot that I had the cat umbrella. I bought this at the last event. Oh yeah, the samurai outfit. Yeah. I have that. I have the samurai outfit. Probably in my storage somewhere. Oh my god. Isn't this the samurai outfit from last year? You took this from the year the Reserve Heaven's Turn is worth watching. You know what? I'm gonna make a note on that. Oh! It auto-skips! Shut up! Why does it do that? Disable. He's certainly adorable, but what is a Ryu? And why do you have him dressed up in that costume? An excellent question. You see, we wish to present the charms of the Chocobo and the Ryu in a lovable package. Just look at him waggle his scaly little tail. It's quite an exquisite combination. You must agree. I do. He's the best. I love him. And it would be remiss of me not to mention the craftsmanship that went into the outfit. Our weaver spared no effort to evoke the might and majesty of the Ryu in diminutive form before you. The finished product is simply divine, is it not? I suppose. I still don't know what a Ryu is, but never mind. Thank you for letting me play with him. Yet again, I failed to convey the virtues of our mascots. You come at the Ryu Matsuki's behest. I should be most grateful for your aid, adventurer. I seek only to share our mascot's charms with the people of Eorzea, but my every attempt has ended in failure, as you've just witnessed. Try as I might, I cannot see what I'm doing wrong. If you have any advice, anything at all, I would be most eager to hear it. Adorable is well and good, but you can't forget the other things. You may want to talk more about the Ryu. Yeah. Hi Trey, hello, hello. Talk about the Ryu, you say? Rather than tediously explaining tradition, I'd hope to initiate the people through our mascots. You believe this is not enough? It might avail me to speak to that young girl as well. Let her gaze upon Ryunosuke's once more, and... Let me guess we have to find him. Oh? Wherever did our little mascot go? Followed after the girl, you say? We must find him, and quickly. Please, adventurer, will you not help the search? Of course. I help everyone. Thank you. Now then, I believe the girl set up in the direction of the tavern. The drowning wench, was it? If we find her, I dare say we will find Ryunosuke. I opened up a YouTube tab and put in a search for the Year of the Rooster Heaven's Turn, so I can watch that after the stream. Seems pretty cool. Pretty cool. Hey Ernesto, hello, hello. Oh, thank goodness you're here! I've been asking the Scardswoman about the girl, but I'm struggling to make myself understood. Perhaps you can help clear things up. The lady says she's looking for a girl with a Ryu, but I haven't the faintest what that is. It's a chocobo chick wearing a costume. Imagine a dragon, a tiny green dragon with googly eyes. It's a chocobo chick. Ah, then you must be speaking of the odd little critter I spotted a few moments ago. It was wearing what looked like a dragon costume and was waddling after a young girl. I'm afraid I didn't observe where they went, though. Sorry I couldn't be of help. Many thanks for your assistance. In my haste, I had neglected to explain the meaning of the word Ryu. As a Ryu Metsuke told me, the creature doesn't exist in Eorzea. If I had begun by clarifying that it is similar to a dragon, I could have avoided the misunderstanding. Oh, I dare say I know now why our mascot has struggled to win over the masses. I shall speak with this Scardswoman a little more, in case she has aught else of note to share. Once I'm finished, I plan to scour the upper decks. In the meantime, might I trouble you to search the lower decks? Once we have finished, let us reconvene at Bulwark Hall. Yes. I'm gonna be completely honest. I still get lost in this place a lot. Unless I use the Aetheryte to fast travel, I still get lost all the time. A young lass and a chocobo chick. I spied them walking past the Aetheryte, though I couldn't say where they went from there. Okay. Is LaFay still here? They're just staring lovingly at each other. It's very cute. Of course you are. There's no of course about that.
LaFay, look at the caps.
I don't... I don't know, but I have an umbrella. This is my fat cat umbrella. And those are the fat cats. Is Gary here? Gary was excited about the Nier crossover. You like the girl likes the cat more. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, look at him! Oh, look, there's two of them! They're so silly. Oh, they're so silly. What else is there?
There's a little penguin. The little penguin baby.
The lamb over here. Being serenaded, clearly.
Well, Palico from Monster Hunter.
I think a lot of people don't realize how many crossovers this game has with other franchises. Anyway, where are we going? Where did we come from? We came from here, so she ran through the plaza. I got distracted by cute cuts. Oh my god. That was really cute. Alright, anyway. I'm focused, I promise. Hello? A girl with an oddly dressed chocobo chick. She passed by here just earlier. She looked a little lost, so I asked her if she wanted help, but she told me she was fine. She was headed to Angeles River. Thought I left it at that. I can't help but worry about her. Out there on her own. I hope you find her soon. I also hope this. Oh, not here? You had one of the 2B costumes in your shopping cart? Manford, behave yourself. Behave yourself. Oh, it's a magic bucket! Oh, it's a napkin! I would have been very upset if this immediately jumped up with a frog. I'm just gonna say, I would have been very upset. Oh, it's another cat! That's not a cat at all. It looked, okay, from a distance it looked like a cat. From here, it looks just like a cat. It's a little puppy? I haven't even seen this one before. Very cute. I have a dog. I have 2 dogs. I have this boy. I have this little boy. And then I have this one. He's very cute. A very cute little boy. Very cute. The Nutkin sometimes just on top of the Lala's head. I love all of the minions that, like, sit on your shoulder like this. That's my favorite. That's my favorite, when they sit on your shoulder like that. I think that anything that sits on your shoulder will sit on a Lala's head, if I'm not mistaken. Because I know that the red panda sits on their head.
Lafay!
That's what you're fighting with. Well, you better make sure you win. Hmm? I know the last you're after. Sibley's her name, and she's the daughter of a fellow merchant. A good friend of mine, in fact. You'd be hard-pressed to find a happier father and daughter. They go fishing about the river together all the time, they do. But he'll soon set sail for the faraway lands, I'm told. Sibley's worried sick, and for good reason. The ocean's a fickle mistress, and even a simple voyage could cost a man his life. Anyway, she came through earlier, but I'm afraid I couldn't say where she is now. Perhaps someone else can help you there. Make your way to Bulwark Hall. That was a long cat. Rapulu! Oh, he has a little bow on his tail! That was very cute. There are so many silly mounts. I love it's one of my favorite things about this game is there are so many silly mounts. I love it so much. And like, if you're in an area with a lot of people, almost all of them will have different mounts. Why am I calling them mounts? Minions. Almost all of them will have a different minion. And that's something that I really, really enjoy. Yo, we get the alpaca. I desperately hope that we get the alpaca as a mount. Mount and or minion. I'll be happy with both. I will honestly be happy with either. You know, waste money kind of feel? Well, waste money on yourself. Buy yourself something you want. Treat yourself. Ugh. Treat yourself. Hi, Sarah. Got hard with glamour and appearance. They very much have. And like just customization. General customization of your character. And one would be the cool, number two would be extra. You'd probably not like it. I would definitely not like number two. This is correct. But here's the problem. Here's the problem, Manfer. Even if the first one does look really cool, when would I wear it? That's the thing. When would I ever wear it? You know? For a replay one day. There you are. By your triumphant expression, I hope I hope you learned something of the little girl and our mascot. To the girl, Sibley was headed for Ageless River. That you should find just the information we need is suspicious indeed. For my part, in course of speaking with the locals, I was able to learn about the dragons. That is, while they have many similarities with the Ryu of the Far East, they are in fact different creatures. I had been under the impression that they were one and the same, but it being their folklore or their status of mortal society, they're quite distinct. I had assumed that the people of Eorzea were like me, that they thought the Ryu was simply a dragon by another name. I suppose it is little wonder that Sibley looked so puzzled during our first encounter. When we next find her, I shall do my utmost to explain the true meaning of our mascot. Now to the Ageless River with us! We can go this way. Oh. Hey, I never did my hunting log as an Arcanist. I never knew about it until I started leveling up other classes. And I remember the first time I played this game, people were like, oh, if you see this symbol above an enemy, kill it, you get more XP. And I was like, okay. But no one ever explained what that meant in any way. So I didn't know about the hunting log until super late. Did everything just attack me? Okay. But like, I've been using the hunting log to level up other classes. I just haven't done anything as an artist now. I guess I'm killing these? It's what it's for. Yeah, for sure. I'm very happy I'm getting this 3000 XP though. It's very helpful. It's very helpful now. Then we go up. I do like numbers going up. I'm a sucker for idle games and incremental games. Because the numbers go up. And I like it when the numbers go up. It makes me feel good. It makes me feel good things. I wish you didn't have to go, Papa. Huh? You're the adventurer from before. What are you doing here? Oh, thank the Kami we found you, Sibley! And the lady in the fancy helmet, too. How did you know my name? You know nothing to Clicker Heroes? I actually haven't ever played Clicker Heroes. It's one of the Clicker games that I haven't played. I see. I'm sorry to cause you both trouble. I wanted to visit my papa's favorite fishing spot, but your chocobo chick ended up following me all the way. Well, he's safe with you now. If there's nothing else, I'll be off. Pray wait a moment. I'm in the course of searching for Ryan Suki. We couldn't help but learn that your father will soon embark upon a voyage, which has left you feeling troubled. I realize we are but strangers, but if you are not averse, would you not talk to us about it? It's alright. My papa, he's headed to Ingashi for trade. I heard that it's a long and dangerous journey, and it made me worry. I wanted to pray to the navigator to keep him safe at sea. But then I found out that Limlayan wasn't his chosen this heaven's turn, and it made me worry even more. I see. As you say, it isn't the navigator, but the keeper who presides over the heavens this year. But if not for the navigator, I thought that I could at least pray to a god from the far east. That's why I want to talk to you. So that is the way of it. You came to me hoping to beseech our divinities to protect your father. But in my fervor to showcase our mascot, I failed to lend an ear to your earnest desire. Well, I hear you now, young one, and I shall tell you a tale about the Ryu that will grant you comfort. I just, need to recall a suitable one. Something that, ideally, features the ocean. Quack! 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 Oh? What has gotten into you, little one? Curious what lies that way, are you? It's a place called the Woad Whisper Canyon. Papa told me that the waterfalls appear there after the calamity, and they changed the flow of the Nim River. Waterfalls changing the course of a river? I believe I have the perfect tale for you, Sibley. One that will bolster your spirits as your father departs on his journey. Let us head to these waterfalls, that we might avail ourselves of their ambience. Even Ryunosuke is keen, and we wouldn't want to ignore such a fortuitous omen. I forgot how difficult it is to read in this game. There's something about starting this game that makes me just incapable of reading English words. I don't know what it is. I have no idea. But words are really difficult. Come, let us head to these waterfalls. They would provide the perfect setting for my tale. It's not just me. No, I think everyone I know who has streamed this game has had the same issue. Words are really hard in this game. I'm trying my best. You appreciate the effort. Thank you. Let us begin. The Ryu is a creature that shares many similarities with the dragons of Eorzea, but as I myself recently discovered, it is in fact a distinct being. Nor is there just the one Ryu. Nay, there exist myriad individuals, all of whom have their own tales, and the creature I will speak about is the mighty Seiryu, one of the four lords, whose legend holds birth at a great waterfall in the far east. Quack! That does sound exciting, doesn't it? In the region of Yangtze flows the One River, and its plentiful waters nourish the nearby lands. In ages past, it is said that Senryu drank so deeply of the river that he altered its very course, and in doing so, gave rise to a waterfall, the Dragon's Struggle. While it is not widely known, Seiryu was also regarded as a guardian deity who protected people from disasters of water. Disasters like storms and flood? Indeed. Long ago, it was believed that calamities could be quelled by sacrificing a young maiden to a divine beast such as Seiryu. And while no written records exist, there is a tale of a seaside village that fell in the path of a raging storm. Desperate to calm the heavens, the villagers offered unto Seiryu one of their daughters. However, Seiryu showed no interest whatsoever in the young girl. To merely know the villagers' plight was enough for him, it seemed, and he turned the course of the storm and spared them untold devastation. A benevolent being is a Seiryu, who wields his power over water for good. Even now, he hears our prayers and protects us and our loved ones from harm. That, my dear, is just one example of the noble beast we celebrate this Heaven's Turn. Together, let us offer a prayer to Seiryu, and wish your father safe travels and calm waters. That sounds perfect, miss. Thank you so much. You silly little boy. We must thank your Ryunosuke as well. Were it not for him, I might not have recalled the tale of Seiryu. Oh, I love him so much. Now you can play to Seiryu for safe travels too, adventurer. Oh, but perhaps you already heard the story. That was my first time hearing it too. Really? Well then, I'm glad we could hear it together. Now that I think on it, miss, you said that no written records exist of that tale. How did you come to know it? An astute observation, Sibley. You see, my family is said to be descended from the maiden who was offered to Seiryu. As long ago as the event took place, there's no way to confirm the tale's veracity, but if true, then it is by the grace of Seiryu that I am here alive. Thus have I made it my mission to spread the word of his noble kind. Looking back from the time you followed after Sibley, it is as if you've been guiding me, little one. I may be your caretaker, but it was you who was watching over me. Just like an honest-to-God Ryu. With this, I now know what I must do to initiate people into our traditions, and I shall continue doing so for as long as the Ryu reigns in the heavens. Come, let us head to the city together. We wouldn't want to make your father worry, now would we, Sibley? I love these quests so much. Hi, Chubs! Hi! Hello, and hi, Sovax! Hello, hello, hello. I hope you guys are well. It is a ridiculous helmet. I want to go back and look at the helmet that I got last year, because we did get a... We did get the samurai outfit. Was it that helmet, or was it a different one? Because I remember it being ridiculous. Shoulder red panda. Chubs, you would die from all the cute minions in this game. You would die. There are so many cute minions in this game. Every time, especially every time we run through Limsa, I just stop and look at everyone's minions. He's still here! Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Wait for it! Wait for it! Keep waiting! I love him so much. Oh, I love him so much. Oh my god. Who needs minions when we have Lalafels? I know Jesse has been, like, pushing for them to let Lalafels ride on the shoulders of other classes, races. Which is, I don't think I should finish that sentence. Not minion, yeah, person. The potato person. Yeah, Chubs, you would die from all of the minions in this. You really would. There are so many. Like, there are hundreds. There's even a Fall Guys one. There's even a Fall Guys. You can get like a full-on Fall Guys hoodie as well. It's ridiculous. You become a casual WoW Classics enjoyer? You know what? Honestly, Chubbs, if it means you're playing video games again, I have no complaints. If it means you're able to enjoy video games again and just have time to play them, I'm okay with that. But the healers fight on the shoulders of the main tank. Ugh. There you are, adventurer. Lest you wonder, young Sibley is now safely home, and I have just apprised the Ryu Matsuki of our fruitful outing. Now that I've discovered a more suitable approach to my draconic dilemma, I wish to wander the city again for onlookers. Though I regret to impose upon you once more. With your support with Sibley was most helpful. Might you accompany me while I make the rounds about the area? With your discerning eyes, I am certain you could readily identify those who might be receptive to our message. What say you? I'm truly grateful. Come, let us set forth at once. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with the quest objectives. You can leave the Ryu by entering a different area or by speaking to them and selecting the options part ways. If you wish to have the Ryu, Bugu, and Rune or Sogu come to you again, return and speak to them at the original location. They're just gonna follow me now? That's cute. Very cute. Don't have man with 3D MMO, WoW Classic is familiar. Dude, I get it. I very much get it. I don't judge that at all. That feeling of like just wanting something that is familiar so you don't have to like learn something new, and that like the comfort and like I get it. It's like one of the reasons why I rewatch TV shows. I replay games because it is familiar. It's safe. It's a comfort thing. I get it. Very much get. Safe is nice, yeah. For sure. Huh? What the hell is that chocobo chick supposed to be dressed up as? Ryusuke here is wearing a costume that mimics the Ryu, dragons of the Far East. It is held that these creatures have mastery over water, and a sailor such as your good self may benefit from knowing about them. Huh. If you ask me, it looks more like a sea serpent. Hold it. It wouldn't have anything to do with that thrice-damned primal leviathan, would it? I assure you, there is no connection whatsoever. Far from causing disasters of the water, the Ryu is a benevolent beast that protects us from them. If you're interested in knowing more, I invite you to seek us out at the Elf Castle. Is that right? Still, here in Limso we got the Navigator. That's all the protection we need on the high seas. Ah, yes, I understand that the people of your nation look to Limland to favor them with safe voyages. Be that as it may, disasters of water can strike beyond the bounds of the sea. In which case, placing your faith in the Ryu could provide you with added assurance. Huh. Suppose you don't hurt to have more friends in high places, as it were. Fine, fine. I'll go and see what this is all about. Alright, that's one. I've always loved these seasonal events. They always have like a really good and/or heartwarming story. Not saying that any of them have ever made me cry. That would be really embarrassing. Definitely not. I don't cry from video games. Yes? How can I assist you in your curiously dressed chocobo chick? If I may shed some light on the mystery of our mascot, little Ryunosuke here is named for the Ryu, dragons of the Far East. Oh, I thought dragons are supposed to be fearsome. This fellow looks anything but. Our costume companion, notwithstanding, the Ryu is in fact a powerful and fearsome beast. Yet, by the same token, they are fondly regarded as symbols of good fortune. Should you be curious about them, we would be glad to tell you more of the Aft Castle. A being that is regarded with both fear and fondness. Intriguing. Perhaps I will pay a quick visit to the Aft Castle before returning to work. You're getting 90s Street Fighter player from our pronouncing Rocky. I've never played Street Fighter. Is that not how you're meant to pronounce it? Am I saying it wrong? I've never played Street Fighter. And I have been meeting some peasants. I've been meeting some peasants, Chubs. Some. Where are you? It's a Y and a U. Where are you? It's the logical way of pronouncing it. Rio? I hate so many things. By the gods, I have just resolved to save my soul with the sight of an adorable creatures this year. And what should appear in but the most charming of chocobo chicks? What is your name, little one? And what is that winsome outfit you're wearing? You have a keen eye, sir. This little fellow is Ryunosuke, and he's dressed as a Ryu. A dragon of the Far East. By thus attiring to Eorzea's favorite beast of a burden, we'd hope to create a symbol of friendship between our lands. Well now, this little adorable form should harbor such splendid symbolism. I'd never heard of this Ryu before, but now I'm keen to know more. In that case, sir, I invite you to seek us out at the Aft Castle anon. There we will be glad to answer all of your questions. Watch more anime. Eh. Hey, Red Talon. You're saying Wii U accepted Ryu? Hi, Silver! I'm being bullied for my pronunciation of things. How to say Raichu? Raichu! Obviously. What a relief to see the locals take an interest in the Ryu. I dare say we have gathered enough people, so let us head back to the Aft Castle. 4. We gathered 4 people. Wondered if I fucked that up too. What the fuck?! Shubs is the biggest bully. Shubs is the biggest bully. We bully because we care. Mm-hmm. I've heard that before. I've heard that before! You said I said me earlier. I have one of these, I think. I think I got caught up with the name. Boondiggles? You're free of sin. You are the worst person, Olivia. You are the worst person. Capybara pup! Stand still! Stand still! Oh my god, stop moving. I want to look at the capybara. Oh, it's a little capybara baby. I fell! It's a little capybara baby. Cappy baby. Where did you go? Where did you go? I think... Oh, I think she's standing still so I can look at her. Look at the little baby. Oh, you're so cute. Oh my god. Anyway. If I had a capybara minion, I would be singing the capybara song all the time. I hope you realize this. Your friend gifted you the capybara? Oh, I'm so jealous. I'm jealous in the sense that I don't want people to gift me things. I don't want people to like give me pets or give me things in the game. But I do want the capybara. I do. So our Bugio makes her triumphant return. You've done a tremendous job to pique the interest of so many. You are too kind, Metsuki. None of this would have been possible without the adventurer and the Ryunosuke's help. There you are, miss. My papa wanted to meet you, so I brought him. So you're the kindly folks who helped my sibling. I haven't the words to properly thank you, but I'm truly grateful for what you've done. I'm glad to see my girl smiling again. Pray do not mention it, sir. We too owe Sibley much and more. How fares the preparation for your journey, may I ask? Very well, thank you. and would simply praying to the legendary Seiryu for my safety, no matter how far I venture from home. I have no doubt that all will be well. I shall pray for your safety as well. What little we might do to help you on your way, we will gladly do it. Indeed, while sharing the blessing of the divine beast is a fine thing, naught is more rewarding than delegation to our delegation than fostering friendships between our lands. For all the help that you've afforded us, I wish to give you a proper reward. Yet I do not know what might be so suitable.
I have an idea. I have an idea what might be a suitable gift.
Suki, are you saying that you wish to accompany our adventurer friend? I believe the little one wishes to be your charm against the tumultuous waters, and he would be hard-pressed to choose a better companion. We still have Ryuji to aid us in our work, so if you wish it, Ryunosuke is yours. Ryunosuke, my little guardian, thank you for everything. May your divine aura keep our friend safe. I would be heartbroken. I would be so heartbroken if I had a pet like this, and they just decided that they wanted to go with someone else. I'd be heartbroken. And may you and yours enjoy the rest of the Heaven's Turn season, my friend. Know that wherever the Ryu roars, good fortune shall be upon you. Well, Link, yeah, and if he decided he wanted to be with someone else more than me, I'd be heartbroken. $12 extra fortunes this year. I'm not gonna do that now. I think I'm gonna do that off stream. Hell yeah. Alright. What are we up to? Hingashi! I hardly remember MSQ at all. It's been so long. But what I do remember is I was told of a jumping puzzle. Over here. I don't remember where to start it. Is it here? No. Aha. I found it. I think this goes like all the way to the top of the whole building. I have heard it's not easy. I have heard it sucks. No! Okay. You have to go all the way back inside if you fail? Or can you jump up here? You can jump up here. Okay, that's good. What are you wearing? Oh, I thought that was a helmet. I thought this was a whole— oh, you have a camera! Anyway. Okay, I'm not gonna do that now. I can't be bothered. But one day I will. One day, I am going to. Are you who I'm talking to? No. No, you are not. I know nothing about this city. I don't know how to navigate the city. I've only been here once before. We basically got to the city, and then I was like, you know what, I was not feeling very well during the last stream that we did of this, so we did the one stream. And then, like, we got here, and then I ended, like, shortly after because I was feeling so poorly. Never done a jump control. A lot of people say that they haven't, which makes me want to do it. Which makes me really want to do it. Chubbs, it was so lovely seeing you. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Lanfer, I am sorry your anxiety is bad. I hope you feel better. Get some sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, you two have a good time. You two enjoy. Have fun. Ugh. It's a hell of a pain to get up. Well, I want to do it now. Also, wasn't I playing a different class? I was doing Dancer! I remember now. I was leveling up Dancer while doing this. Because it feels like a waste to, like, keep getting XP for Scholar while doing MSQ. So it's like, what if I just level up one of the other ones? And yeah, I did Dancer. Where are my Dancer stuff? I don't know. I have way too many things. This is a Dancer arm. Oh yeah, I remember now. I don't remember anything about Dancer, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. I'm sure it'll come back to me. You got the lamppost landmark that you have to jump off of the tower to get into the time. I don't know what any of that means. I don't know what any of that means, Warmonger. But I am determined to beat the Kugane Tower. I am fully determined to beat it. Wait, this isn't... Can't I see my main quest here? I wanted just like a quick summary of like my MSQs, but okay. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? We were getting a tour of the whole city. I remember that. Oh look, it's everyone! It would seem inefficient for all of us to venture out together in search of information of the Yugiri and Gosetsu's whereabouts. Agreed? Agreed. We need to cast our net wider, split up and pursue all available avenues of inquiry. But if we're to coordinate our efforts effectively, we'll need to establish a working base of operations here. Indeed. Tataru would seem best suited to the task of organizing our supplies and procuring new ones. Obviously. While she attends to that, we four can begin our search by questioning the individuals that Hancock identified. Alice and I will take those in the southern districts of the city, and the two of you can take those in the north. In anticipation of such an eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing some few sketches of Yugiri and Gosetsu during our voyage. Wow, Yustola warned me that you were quite a bit of an artist, but these are great. They'll definitely come in handy. Looks like it's you and me, Twigs. Let's step outside and talk about where to start. I definitely need a better Dancer outfit. If I'm gonna, like, in any way play as Dancer, we need to, I need to make a better outfit, because this is awful. Wow, Alfino sketches are so... I don't know how to put it, but they're very... Well, see for yourself. Key items. Okay, also... I should probably do job quests as well. It looks more like them than they do. Honestly, you can make a living doing this. Sorry. No time for distractions. Why don't we start by visiting Karaku at the onsen? That was it! Can't come off by someone who's always standing. Ah, right. Okay, so it's cheesing it, is what you're saying. What you're saying is you cheesed it. I'm here for it. I didn't go the right way at all. I need to be on the bridge. Don't I? Oh my god, no. Can I get up from here? Doesn't look like it. Look, I already struggle navigating all the other cities. And now you want me to learn to navigate another one? I'm missing so many of these. Oof. Oof. You suck at jumping puzzles. I get it! The jumping puzzles in this game are not easy. And I haven't done a lot of them at all. I think I done the ones in the Gold Saucer. That's mostly it. That's mostly it. I love the music here. Like, I love the aesthetic as well. It's very pretty. Like, this whole place is very pretty, especially during night. Because of all the lights are gorgeous. But the music here? It's beautiful. Big, big fan. Gonna jump puzzle is fun. Uh-huh. That is what I've heard about it. Fun. That's definitely a word that I've heard used to describe it multiple times. Come on, come on! Burns, cuts, embarrassing rashes. There is naught that the mystical waters of Bukais and hot springs cannot heal. Oh, what is that in your hand? One of the jumping puzzles of all time, yeah. I need to get a journal! I forgot about that. I haven't gone to pick up a journal. Hi, Mikey! Hello. You seek this or run this Rogadin, do you? 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. It is against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons past or present. Please, we came all the way from Eorzea to find our friends. We have our reputation to consider, miss. Men and women from all walks of life come here in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. And they seek privacy and discretion, and we have ever honored their wishes. Only the ffxiv may demand otherwise. I'm sorry, but there is naught I can do. I suppose we'll just have to ask someone else then. What about that woman who runs the holstery? Tochikase, was it? I'll pick up a new journal at some point. We're still early in this expansion, and in the other ones we haven't gotten like dungeons and stuff until a little ways into it. Besides, it's not that much effort to fill it out, so I'm not too worried. I'm not too stressed out. Welcome, traveler. Can I interest you in some rice wine? Exceptional quality, delivered but the other day. I sound stressed? I'm always stressed. I live in a state of stress. Ah, an Auri shinobi and a Rogadan samurai. If I may, I would answer your questions with a few of mine own. If I speak of that which I know, if I speak of that which you know, Ijin, be not offended. You are familiar with the situation in the land across the Ruby Sea. The doomed rebellion after 2.5 decades of quiet. I see. And you are familiar with the ways of the Hingashi. How we elect to stand apart and support no cause but our own. Indifferent and callous, some might call us, but pragmatism is essential if a humble island nation such as ours is to survive. We are not fools. Complete isolation is impractical. And so, Kugane is open to Ijin, and we are equally hospitable to all. Or, if I may speak more plainly, yes, I can help you. But if I do, I must also oblige the ones who ask after you. Are you willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment? Yeah, that sounds fair. If anyone comes looking for us, tell them whatever you like. As you wish. The 2 individuals of whom you speak did indeed come here. They sought passage across the Ruby Sea. Few ships are willing to make the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. That was the extent of our interaction. I will provide you with the names of the captains, if you like. You've been a great help, Mistress Kutsukase. I'll be sure to come back for that wine sometime. We would welcome your custom, miss. We should question the captains as soon as we can. You take the first 3, I'll take the rest, and we'll meet here when we're finished. Alright? Good luck. Spider finally buy a new bed. I don't know, like, what my furniture situation... I should probably talk to my parents about that. Like, do I have to buy a new bed? I might have to. I can't afford that. How do I get up here? How do I get anywhere? Oh, this staircase? This staircase? That staircase? This one? Before we do that, though. You splurged? You should. You should. There are some things that you should spend money on. And it's basically anything that separates you from the ground. I am so angry at this. Anything that separates you from the ground. So a bed, good shoes, a good chair. Stuff like that. You should spend money on. Tires. If you have a car. Yeah. Sneakers are next. Good. Good, good, good. Consider the size is better, so expensive. My dad built his own for the cabin. Because he was always sleeping with like his feet outside of the bed, so he got fed up, so he built his own. Your chair sucks, but it came with the place. I get it. But a bad chair is so bad for you. Why do I hate the ground so much? Why don't you? Is the better question. Why don't you hate the ground? You'd rather drive your death machine at high speeds with the cheapest tires available? Look, some people want that. It's all hard plastic. Can I just say, like, I have a chair with like a mesh back thing. Oh my god, is that nice? Especially during summer when it's really warm. Cause you get like you get airflow for your back. And it's amazing. Having that airflow for your back when it's really warm out is so nice. Would recommend. Would absolutely recommend. It feels so good. Yeah, I'm kind of happy with this chair. It's not like amazing, but it's not a bad chair at all. The chairs are expensive, especially like good office chairs. Very expensive. The only chair in your house you can sit comfortably in. Jesus, Mikey. Just stop having pain. Honestly, just stop having pain. Just do better. Just be better, Mikey. You ask me if I've seen this hoary woman and this rugged samurai. The woman is unknown to me, but the man is not. He was for Doma, but I could not help him. We travel solely between here and Rajasthan. It would be an unreasonable detour. My time is coming. What if it doesn't though? What if it doesn't though? What if my time never comes? What if I die before I get old? Did you ever think about that? What if I never get old enough to experience bad back pain because I die first? You'll feel real silly. You will feel so silly. Yeah, so Rogan gentleman did approach me. He wanted to charter a ship to take him across the Ruby Sea, the mad devil. I sent him away like all the others before him. The woman? Nay, I know her not. Should you call someone? No. No, I'm alright. No, I'm good. Where's this last person? I'm not in any danger. I'm not in any danger at this very moment. I'm alright. You absolutely count your phone calls. I know. Trust me, I'm aware. It does specifically say the short pier though, and this is pier 1. So I am just missing someone over here. But now that I'm here, I don't want to like have to go back just because I didn't explore this well enough. I'm just gonna double check because the circle does include cards. I don't want to play cards on stream because people will judge me and say that I'm bad, and I don't think I can handle that right now. Am I in a good mind space to handle all that right now? Maybe not. But I'm fine. But like, I'm okay. I'm fine. Turn sheet path? That depends who you ask. That just depends who you ask. Where are my people? Oh, you're gonna be over here? Please be over here. Yes. Passengers? No, we no longer offer that service. Too much trouble. Now we only transport goods. I told this to the samurai and sent him on his way. The woman? If it is women you seek, the pleasure houses have plenty. Can you tell me the way? No? Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's alright. doesn't bode well for me that I can't make, like, the second jump. It doesn't bode well at all. I feel like that should work. You're on the lamppost. Well done, you're better than me. Oh, this lamppost? Thought you meant lamppost like on the jump puzzle. Oh, that's the one you meant. Leap of faith in gold saucer, but that one I can do. I can do the leap of faith. I've done those several times. How did it? Oh, never mind. Judging by the look from your face, you didn't have much better luck than I did. Is that a housing item? But I don't have a house. Well, I suppose we might as well head back to... Wait, I just remembered. There was someone on my list that I forgot to visit. Kyoto. He's a Namazu fisherman, whatever that means, and a regular here. Maybe we'll find him if we look around. Oh, you can only get to that by doing the jump puzzle? You know what, that makes sense. I don't see another way up. Hi, Fari. Do I have to go up? Fine. I'll go back upstairs. An extended leap of faith. One day. I mean, I will beat it. I'm absolutely determined to beat it someday. What? What? Why you stare? You have business with me? By the 12, a talking fish? Yes, yes, a talking fish. How very observant of you, Ijin. You find me in good spirits, so your rudeness I will ignore this once. But only if you address me again in a proper manner. Sorry, I've never met a... Let's start again. You're Kyoto, right? My name is Lise, and this is Twigs. We were looking for some friends of ours. I see, I see. Both these ones I know well. I helped them secure passage across the Ruby Sea. Really? That's wonderful! Could you do the same for us? Yes, yes, this would not be a problem. For you, I could charter a ship this very day. But the journey is fraught with much peril. A fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you could afford to pay? I have money. I didn't think to bring any money, but surely Tatari will let us take whatever we need from the Scion's coffers, right? We wouldn't be the only passengers, though. Could we take the moment to talk it over with our friends? Yes, yes, but hurry. Your ship must depart under cover of darkness. We shall meet again at the sunset of Tasugara Bridge. Do not forget your fare. Bring me many gil, yes? Little sound of little footsteps. It's about time our luck changed. Alphinaud and the others will be thrilled. Oh my god. Hi, Uria! Hello! Link is fine. He has a, A skin inflammation. He's on steroids right now. He's on steroids to help with that. What? Okay. Well. The angriest boy in the world on steroids. Yes. Yeah. 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 Yeah, no, it's fine. It's perfect. I'm not at all remotely concerned about that. I'm fine. I am doing great. I'm doing so good, actually. Definitely haven't cried, like, several times today. No, sir. He sounds like an asshole. I fucking hope so. I hope they work, like, quickly. She said it could be up to 3 days. She said it could be up to 3 days before they really work. Hi, Rules. Hello, hello. You still need to get this far in the story. Dude, I'm genuinely, like, unironically, I'm really excited to be back into the game. I'm sat here being like, I haven't really, like, had a main game or, like, a longer game to play for a little bit. I've been playing, like, games that I've been beating in one sitting. Maybe I'll just play Stormblood. So just give me some more truth works. Good. Good. I'm happy to hear that. I was hoping that it would help, just the fact that they cleaned it really well. Like, she cleaned and disinfected it thoroughly. And I'm hoping that that alone will, like, make it feel a little bit less painful. A little bit less itchy. I don't know how painful it is, but I know that it's itchy. That is the big thing for him, is that it itches really badly, is why he's licking it so intensely. Because he just wants it to stop itching, and I get it. Oh, I get it. Like, he's been sleeping now, so... You can ask me for about more Final Fantasy streams in the near future. Yeah, I took a break. There's a couple of reasons why I took a break. One of it is, the last time I played 14, I was in a really bad mood. When was that? When was the last Final Fantasy 14 stream? I was in a really bad mood the last time we streamed it, so that kind of made me feel, I don't want to do this anymore. And then the second matter of... My viewership is always really low when I play this. We got raided today, which I'm very, very grateful for. But yeah, it was in November. October, November was my last. Yeah, that checks out. So it's just kind of like, what if we play other games instead? But now, I'm like, dude, what if we just play through Stormblood? I don't know how long it is. I have no idea how long Stormblood is, or... Also, there's an outbreak happening, so I'm just, like, stalling a tiny little bit until the outbreak is over, if you're wondering. Have a hard time paying super good attention to what's going on. You should be below the Final Fantasy streams. Dude, I get it. It is, especially if you haven't been paying attention. If you haven't been paying attention and you don't, like, fully know what is going on, it is difficult to follow. I get it. 43 hours. Thank you, Mikey. Long enough, yeah. So that could be, like, a quote-unquote main game for a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. I've missed playing. I really have. That cookie clicker? No, it's poke clicker. I'm just fighting champion lands a few times. This is not champion lands. I clicked too quickly. I clicked too quickly and now I'm not fighting I'm fighting Karen? That's upsetting. I have to beat him 4 more times. For a quest.
Hello, friend.
Thank you. Thank you, Olivia, for gifting stuff to Adbray. I appreciate that. Thank you. 3 more times. Hey, I've defeated him 10 times overall. Yeah, I got Mewtwo. I got all of the... I'm only missing 1. I got everything from Gen 1. I got everything from Gen 2. I'm only missing 1 Pokemon from Gen 2. And it's kind of like, I don't agree that it should be counted as a separate Pokemon. Because it doesn't. But I need it in order to move on to Gen 3. Oh, I know! I did it! Let's just go. What I need is Golden Sudowoodo. And I need, it's tedious to farm for, so. Anyway. Hi, Chip! It's different. It was the graphical update. It was a graphical update. Didn't you hear? We spoke with a number of merchants and captains at the southern piers. Several recognized Gosetsu and confirmed that he's been searching for a vessel to deliver him to Othard. None, however, have made any mention of Lady Yugiri. Yes, it was the same story for us, and then you'll never believe what happened. Yeah, update doesn't necessarily mean upgrade. Exactly. Spider gets it. So this Kyoto claims to have aided both Gosetsu and Yugiri. How fortuitous. Fortuitous! Not the word I would have chosen, Master Elfino. Stupid is what I'd call it. How can you agree to his price without making any attempt to haggle? Or even confirming what it was in the first place? Yes, that too was a misstep on their part, but it is not what troubles me the most. Kyoto and his brethren are not renowned for their generosity of spirits. Rather, they are disdained as scheming moneylenders, ever eager to turn a profit from others' misfortune. Anyone else we questioned stated that Gosetsu was alone. Only Kyoto claims to have met both him and Yugiri. I suppose it is just possible that Gosetsu made inquiries by himself and only called upon Yugiri once he had found a willing captain. But it is equally possible, if not more likely, that you are being deceived. Do not forget that there are parties present in Kugane with agendas which may run contrary to your own. The Viceroy was once a spy herself, as I recall. I should be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in her employ, all eager to prove themselves to their new master. And what better way to do so than by delivering her heads of foreign insurgents? Fine, you might be right about him. But if Kyoto is working for the Empire, who's to say he didn't try the same trick on Yugiri and Gosetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are. And if he succeeded, they might be in trouble. Anyway, if he holds up his end of the bargain, we'll have nothing to worry about, will we? But if he tries to betray us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him until he tells us the truth. So, if it's a trap, we'll spring it and deal with the consequences. I like the way you think. Very well. We should prepare for the worst. Tatari will remain here, and I shall follow the 3 of you at a discreet distance. Once more, I must caution you to avoid physical altercations at all costs, even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you. The Sekisei-gumi will not hesitate to clap you in irons, or cut you down. If anything untoward should happen, you are to return here at once. Is that clear? To review, Lise, Twigs, and I will meet with Kyoto as planned. Alphino will keep watch from a distance, ready to provide support in the likely event that Kyoto attempts to betray us to the Imperials or whomever else. Should that happen, you and Lise will subdue him, and together we will make our escape. As our actions will surely draw the attention of the Sekisegumi, we will evade them with Alphino's assistance and return here with our prisoner. Does that meet with everyone's approval? Of course, these precautions will be for naught if the Kyoto does not play us for fools. But we shall see. To the bridge! Don't threaten us with a good sign, yeah. We spent 60 to 65 hours in Stormblood. Okay. Right. It's not bad. What do you think? Do you think the fishman is trying to trap us? You loved my The Invincible Swim video. Took you 3 days to watch? Thank you so much! Thank you, Theme. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I really appreciate that. Yesn't. Fishman is up to something fishy. I always say never trust the fish. I always say fish are just not to be trusted at all. Our would-be allies nowhere to be seen. Make ready, Twigs. Something smells fishy. This also doesn't bode well. Especially if he lives in a bucket. Especially if they live in a bucket.
He's late.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes. This way, quickly now.
I'm so happy he's voice acted. This makes me unreasonably happy. Holy shit. I needed to hear his voice.
Enough! Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
The ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me, these ones are for Doma.
I can't believe this. It was a trap!
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Nothing personal, yes, just business.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse.
What is she gonna do?
Ah!
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I love her. Now I have to remember how to play Dancer. I know that some of these are AoE. Oh, this is AoE. Because everything that is shiny. You know what? It's a reasonable plan. Reasonable plan.
Bloody places.
We did it. I won. I did great. I know how to attack. I know how to fight. Every move I made was deliberate. Yeah, I was the hard carry for that, definitely. As expected. It's like I say, Goon, we have caught our scent. Since fighting them is out of the question, we'll have to wind our way back to the Ruby Bazaar, evading their patrols as we go. If they find you, use these smoke bombs to make your escape. Stealth section? Stop it. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh no. Don't tell me I'm responsible for them too. I don't know where to go. Y'all. I don't know where we're going. It is this way, right? I did think that this would be a little bit more like stealthy. Who are you? Come with me, I will guide you to your friends. Who the fuck are you? First a talking fish, now a tortoise? What do we have to lose? You have a point. Ninja made this part really easy, you can straight up just go invincible. Fuck yeah. That would make this a lot easier, wouldn't it? Oh shit! Thank the 12 you made it! I feared our coated... Everything is gonna be alright, trust me. He actually did lead us to our friends. Hey, Bo.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
Hi, Jesse! That is a fishy boy. A fishy boy and a tortoise boy. This is the Final Fantasy.
Clear the
one and only.
road! Clear the road! You there! Korjin! We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
I don't know what you're talking about.
For foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
He sounds so done.
All is well. The ffxiv will not return this way for some time, I should think. You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
He just wonders what to be over. He was so done. He was having a bad day. I don't know what that's like. He said I hated Final Fantasy. Why? What did I do?
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
I know
Our
that!
meeting went about as well as expected.
Look.
We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about you.
I know that he, like, was betraying us, and I know that he was, like, leading us into a trap and everything, but I do feel kind of bad for him. She's just throwing him around. Poor dude has, like, 7 concussions at this point.
Well done, you. When I saw the ffxiv out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
'Twas my pleasure.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the ffxiv to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say.
It's
but
never
my
just
motives
kindness.
are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
An opportunity?
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir.
This poor boy.
Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
Good night, Warmonger. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Sleep well. He's a fish. I'll get over that guilt. I think I'm already over it. I think I'm already over the guilt of how we're treating this fish boy. To be honest. Hey, I have that point too. Why am I carrying a dead fish around? Because he was gonna help us find our friends. And oh, I have him already! This is very sweet. I already have this boy. Alright. Oh no! I have something removed from my favorites instead. Not just favorites. Sorry. I have the little teddy bear doggo. It's very cute. But thank you. Hey Machi, hello, hello! I'm not in my good outfit right now because I decided to level up Dancer instead of continuing to put points or XP into Scholar. I figured it's probably a slightly good idea to also level up like a DPS class, so I am I'm leveling up Dancer. And I don't have an outfit for Dancer. So it's not a great look. Not a great look. Ugh. Flower dust I can wear. It's true. I do have flower dust I can wear. I'll set up an outfit for it. I will. I'll set up an outfit for Dancer. I prefer doing that off stream. I'll make a good look. I'll make a good look. A Paintomancer. I'll probably try Pictomancer one. You know, once I get to Dawn Trail, which is definitely gonna be when the expansion releases. I'm gonna be caught up by summer, right? I'm definitely gonna be like fully caught up when summer comes around. Right? That's reasonable. I have like half a year. It's reasonable to think that I'm gonna be caught up with the story by then. Right? I think so. I think so. Can't wait to try Viper. I'm definitely more excited about Pictomancer than Viper, but we'll see. We'll see. We shall see. I think I'm still gonna play healer as my main though. Not with my COVID. Hey, I no longer have COVID. Hey, I am COVID free. I'll have you know. I'll have you know I bested COVID. We carry the dead fish around. He's not dead. He's just a little knocked out. PD, did I say goodnight? Goodnight, PD. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. He set us up. He said that he knew where our friends were and that he was going to take us on a ship to go to our friends, and then he led us to a trap instead. And so Lise just kicked him. Which, to be fair, was very funny. I'm still annoyed that he tried to deceive us, but at least we were prepared for it. Even so, next time we should probably try to avoid running around in Kugane in the middle of the night with half the city guard snapping at our heels. Right then, Kyoto should be coming around soon. I think it's time we had a little chat, don't you? Only if he's voice acted. Did they just lay him face down on the couch? Rise and shine, little fishy. I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep, or I will give you another ride of my boot. No more boots! All my secrets are yours for the asking. Tell us what you know about Yugiri and Gusetsu. Every last detail. And if I find out later that you lied to me... No more lies. The clear, unvarnished truth. You have my word. Only the samurai did I meet. Yes, only him. He asked after a ship, so I provided an introduction to the Guardians. You mean you led him into a trap as you did us? Because you are an Imperial spy? No, I am no spy. It was just business. Fewer ships pass through Kugane these days, and we have struggled to make ends meet. So when the Guardians offered a bounty for any domans found in Kugane... Oh, my mistake. You're not a spy, but a common cutthroat. Not that I'm surprised. You need half a brain to be a spy. So what happened to the samurai? Such a cruel, vicious tongue you have. You would not go so quietly. No. Blades were drawn, men were cut down, and the Sekisegumi came. They took the samurai away. Hold on a moment. You mean to tell me that the agent they arrested the other day was Gosetsu? Oh, had I but known. If he's in the custody of the Sekisegumi, we need only to see to your friend's See it to that the requisite funds find their way into the right official's hands, and your friend will walk free. Sure. As it is in Ul'dah, so it is in Kugane. But given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but to resort to morally questionable means. We'll make a pragmatist of you, yes, Master Alfredo. You're free to wait here. Wait here while I speak with the relevant official, but if you would rather wait for Gosetsu outside the barracks, we can go together. I wouldn't put it past the Imperial to try something again, so mayhap it would be best if at least Twigs and I joined you. Alright, but what about Kyoto? I'll keep an eye on him for the time being. We can release him after you return with Gosetsu. He will doubtless have some choice words to say to the little fellow. Soroban, mayhap it would be prudent to prepare your ship for our immediate departure. As you wish. Everything is in order. Then let us be off. The Sekisei barracks are to the north. Why does he have the bell? Why does he? I threw away the bells from my cat ears. I just could not handle it. It took a few seconds. No, it took a few minutes. In fairness to me, it took a few minutes. And then I just had to get rid of them. Hi, His Snootly Grace. Hello, hello. I must ask that you wait here. You may be assured that this will not take long. I instinctively started following him immediately. Is it really going to be as simple as he says, do you think? Has anything ever been as simple as someone says? You love Stormblood? Oh, Stormblood? I'm glad to hear it. I feel like I've heard some mixed opinions on this one. Like people are, I haven't heard anyone like dislike it, but people are like either it's their favorite or they're just like okay about it. You said it wouldn't take long, right? Because this feels a bit long to me. Calm down, Lise. Everything's gonna be alright. Much as I hate to admit it, I share Hancock's dim view of our government officials and their supposed incorruptibility. From what I've gleaned of the Far East, they're probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries. There seems to be a correct way to do everything here, bribery being no exception. I say we leave it to them. Leave them to it, right, Twigs? Right. Everything is fine. Probably. I mean, it couldn't be as bad as the last time we stood around waiting for something to happen.
How about you?
Was that? That was Gosetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble. Lise, wait!
I suppose we should follow her then.
I think that's a good idea.
Victory to the samurai!
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
Kazetsu!
Oh, this is a surprise. What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisugumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds accurate. I'm currently leveling up Dancer, but my main is, my main job is Scholar. More, you like Stormblood more? Good.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one.
You know, I'll take your word for it. You probably just fucking destroyed them.
And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations. Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Ah, and we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
How silly of us to think that he needed our help in any way. Ugh. I really need to set an outfit. I really need to set an outfit. Everything looks awful. Everything looks horrific. I must apologize that you endured such trials and tribulations in search of me. There was no need for that. You had no way of knowing that we would come looking for you. You were after a ship to take you to Doma, yes? It just so happens that we found a willing captain. Truly, what fortune! We'll tell you all about it back at the company offices. Alphino and Tataru are waiting for us there. It's so grey, and it's so clunky. Like, there's just a lot. There's a lot going on, and none of it works. None of it works with each other. Where's the inn? We'll find it. We'll find it. Is it in here? In the tower? Is it in? It has to be in the tower, right? Oh yeah, we saw the innkeeper before. No, wait, no, that wasn't here, was it? Where's T-Bear? Oh my god, Olivia? It's gone now. Oh no! No, it's not! That's so silly. So silly. North on the little side road. Oh, I see it. Thank you. There was even an Aetheryte called in. Got it. You missed it! Fine. Oh, he's gone now. Well, too bad. It was a little axolotl. It was a little pink axolotl. A little baby pink axolotl. It's very cute. It's very cute. I'm just saying. It was axolotl. It was very axolotl. It was a little baby. Wait, don't I have this? Thank you. I'm really efficient. Hello! I do require accommodations. Ooh! Oh, shit. It's very pretty. Glamour dresser. Glamour plates. Can't wear that. Can't I? Filter. Can't I just, like, only see things that I can use? Where was the dress that I got from... Was it this? That's not the same flower dress, is it? It's been so long. I can't wear it anyway. Process all drop down to denser. Oh shit! You are correct. I didn't realize that that was a thing. That will make this so much easier. Sure. Oh, this is the one. Oh yeah, that works great. Oh yeah. Hands, we gotta get these, of course, of course. I need... I don't have any just like standard leggings though, except for these. I do have these. The Manderville bottoms. Or these? This is a little bit too exposed for my liking. I guess this could work for now. Or this could work for now. This could work for now, and then I'll find something. I'll find something. Do I have any good shoes for dancer? I don't think I do. Theater armory? I doubt it. Nope. No, I'll find something. I'll find something. I need some leggings. I know that we can get that. Like I know that we can just get some standard leggings, and I need some good shoes. Like, I almost feel like these, just like the naked feet, are better. I need some good shoes for this. We'll wear these for now. I swear there are some, like, black flowers as well. Do I not have them? These don't match. That's the issue. Oh, none of these show anyway. That's fine. Okay. It's better than the other one. And then I'll find something that matches better with this. But it is a big improvement. It's a big improvement. Alright. Where are we going? I need to clean up my inventory as well. I have so much shit in my inventory. God damn. I have so much to do. Kosatsu! Thank the 12, you're unharmed! As you can see, Master Alphino, I am the very picture of health. You, vile fiend, malevolent trickster! How kind the kami are to grant me vengeance so soon. But first, I demand you return the coin you so villainously embezzled from me. I would not want this dude to be mad at me. I'm just saying, having this guy be mad at me... Sometimes in this game, the best you can do is, I don't think I look like a clown because of the garbage I have against this one good piece that matches nothing. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, I need to find more... I need to have more clothes. I need to just get more clothes. Think of Grumble. Having someone be mad at you is awful. I'm trying to accept that sometimes some people will just be mad at me. And that's not necessarily my responsibility. It's not always my responsibility to fix it if someone is mad at me. But if this dude was mad at me, I would cry. First of all, the first thing that I do, the very first thing I would do is I would cry. Before anything else, I'd break down in, like, incoherent sobbing. On purpose, as you can't control other people's emotions. Yeah, but you want to. Me too. I don't want people to be mad at me. I don't want people to be upset with me. I don't like it. Would you be mad or just disappointed? I'd say that this is kind of mad. I'd say that right now he's kind of mad. I think he has reason to be fair.
You have every right to be angry, good sir. Gladly I would return your coin, had I not be forced to repay certain gambling debts beforehand.
Setting that matter aside for the moment, where is Lady Yugiri? Was she not traveling with you? For a time, aye, but we parted ways some time ago. The better to improve our chances of finding Lord Hien. Lord Hien? Forgive me, I have yet to explain. Lord Hien is the heir to Doma's throne and our master. His was a passionate voice for the cause of domain liberation. And when we learned of the Emperor's death, it only grew louder. So you seized upon the opportunity and rose up to reclaim your freedom, only for your hopes to be dashed when Xenos led his army into your lands. The Crown Prince was a merciless foe. Against him and the might of the 12th, we have no chance. Once Lord Hien understood this, he bade Yugiri take to the sea with as many of our people as possible. He, however, would stand and fight, that they might have more time to escape. I remained by his side as well, and together we carried on our doomed war. And then, one day, in a fierce battle, we were separated. I knew not what became of him, only that he was beyond the Empire's reach, and that to find him, I would need Yugiri's aid. The situation grows more perilous by the day. For the new viceroy, Yo Tsuyu is a black-hearted villainess who delights in the torment of our people. There is naught she would not do to further her pursuit of the Lord Hien. Thank you. I believe that makes matters a good deal clearer. It should please you to learn that we have come to aid the Doman Liberation Front in resuming their efforts to overthrow their imperial oppressors. Then allow me to join you. My inquiries here bore no fruit, hence my desire to return to Othard. Once there, I can lead you to our headquarters in Yangxia, where we shall all be reunited with Yugiri. Mayhap not all. Alphino's talents would seem better applied here in Kugane, working closely with Tataru and Hancock to feed us intelligence. There is a Garlean embassy just down the road, after all. While I appreciate the vote of confidence, I should be glad to accompany you all. As a soldier in the field, so to speak. Come now, brother. A competent commander assigns his soldiers to the task best suited to them. And you, of all people, should know. And you are so very good at espionage and intrigue. For we all must serve each in our own way. Very well. It would seem my place is here. Sorabonic's waiting at the pier. Have fun, you lot! Enjoy your bath, Sarah. Enjoy. You love him so much. I'm hesitant to say that he's a good boy. Because he did very much betray, like, us and our friends. So, like, you know. Is he really that good of a boy? Keep not finding a way. Setting. If you're a little rascal, you get to do a little bit of crime as a treat. Is that what you say to yourself? Is that how you justify things for yourself? I've been waiting for you, my friends. All preparations have been completed and my ship awaits its passengers. Shall we depart with further delay? Let's go! If you insist, with me everyone, the Ruby Sea awaits.
I remember the water, how it turned crimson in the morning sun. A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
Yes, Ace Combat vibes. I love, like, these introductions to new areas. I love it so much. Yeah, new leggings and new shoes, and I think that this will be a really good outfit. I think it will be. Also, I think I finally remembered or realized what Lisa's necklace reminds me of. It reminds me of the Disney Atlantis movie. I think of it every time we see her. I see this and I think of Atlantis. How wide and beautiful she is, the Ruby Sea, filled with promise and adventure and treasures. Many wonderful treasures. Now, in order to reach the shores of Othard, you will need to cross the resplendent waters you see before you. However, this is easier said than done. To set forth without making the necessary preparations is to invite the Confederacy to claim your vessel, and your life should you resist. But this fate can be avoided by playing the Ruby Tithe, thereby earning you the blessings of the Pirate Lords. So, let us go greet them. Our destination is the Isle to the west. That doesn't look very far to me. Twigs, why don't we jump in and swim for it? I've had my fill of boats. An excellent idea. I think you shall find the water to your liking. I will use my ship to deliver those less inclined to the Isle. Do I get a say in this? I beg your pardon, do I get a say? I don't want to swim. Please? Is she fucking kidding me? Is she serious? She's just like in the water. I don't like it. I don't like this at all. Right, this should be easy. And a good way to loosen up before the next fight, whenever it comes. 20 gills as I beat you there. Link? Idiot boy is an accurate phrase. Idiot boy is the correct terminology. Link, ye die. Ye die. Mikey, are you still here? Mikey, are you still around? Link? Link, you die. Link? You just tell Hector no if he's being bad. I like having like a specific phrase that he associates with like stopping what he's doing. Because like no is very, it can be a lot, you know? But if I say yidai a lid or lodavada, he knows what I mean, he just chooses to not care. He chooses to not give a fuck. Not gonna have him all weekend now. I mean, that's... Sure, but that's in like 5 days. That doesn't help me now. Link. What about it?
Hello, friend.
Ian, thank you for gifting us up to Jesse. I really appreciate it. See, now you don't have to watch the ads anymore. Also, I'm just taking advantage of the fact that there is an ad break to deal with my boy. Like 8 hours my whole soul left my body. You take it up for Twitch, not me. Complain to Twitch, not me. I'm doing my best here. Link, dude, you die. You know who's not doing his best? It's this little asshole. This little bitch. Ow! hate him so much. I hate him so much. I have bite marks all over my hands. Like I have like 5 puncture wounds on one finger. God, I hate him. Anyway. Ah, there you are. I trust you enjoyed yourself. Swimming here? No, I didn't enjoy that. Follow me, my friends. The one with whom we must speak is a man named Hansui. Link! Jidai! Sorry, I'm only checking on him when I can tell that he's licking it. Because he's gonna make it worse, and neither of us want to go back to the vets. That is the thing neither of us wants to do. I'm so fed up. I'm so fed up. Does anyone want to take him? Does anyone want to take him for like a week until he's better? He will bite you a lot. He will bite you frequently. You will be miserable. I forgot that I'm not playing Scholar. I was very confused for a moment. Link. Jidai. Jidai. You're always miserable? Well, join the club. Oh, it smells so bad. You son of a bitch! Will you come up? Come now. Sånn, bare her. Sure, this is better. This is better. Yep. Oh. Oh. Yep. This is much more progress. You just hit my UI. Yeah, you did that. You did that. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I fear you have the advantage of me. The most honorable and esteemed Twigs Leaf Hunter. I am Tansui, a humble mate who serves at the pleasure of the Confederacy's captain. As you are in the company of Shellback, I presume we have the business to discuss. You wish to pay the ruby tithe, yes? With your gil, perhaps? It is just as well. Foreign currencies are in demand these days. I would pay for their passage to Othard. Does this sum meet with your satisfaction? The sea has been quite tempestuous of late. I cannot say with confidence that you would reach your destination safely, unless you tripled it. Do you take me for a fool? I know the price, as do all. Alas, we live in interesting times. As you came from Kugane, I should think I need not tell you that. The shadow of war looms. The wise and cautious shirk of our waters and our customs, and the foolhardy sharpen their knives in anticipation. Meaning? Sir! Sir! You gotta come quickly! The bastards are at it again! I tried to convince them to stop, but they weren't having it. Very well. I will be there shortly. A proposition. Your comrades strike me as a worthwhile investment. I would not hear men name me a cat before a Coben, so I shall consider their tithe paid. Not for what they have done, but for what I expect they will do. I'm not sure what to make of that, man, but at least the matter of our tithe is settled. For now. What was that? What was it that he and the other pirate were talking about? Maybe we ought to go and have a look. I think that is a splendid idea. Don't you hear people speak Norwegian on Twitch? I don't. Do that. I used to have a channel point redemption where people could like request a translation into Norwegian, and people would only use it to like make me say, or try to make me say questionable things, or like take advantage of it, so I got rid of it. People made it unfun, so I removed it. Enjoy, Sarah. I hope it makes your back feel better. You English by Norwegian. You always use the redemption wrong. You didn't understand the point of it. Creatively. Sure. What is that? I don't think that's meant to do that. It's like the thing is in the second Subnautica.
Gentlemen, I'm told you are most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pirate. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us. You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Bastards!
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent, and the acting viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own.
What is he?
Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat. And the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory, or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table.
You know, like, not stand in the water, having this conversation.
All while our friend the Viceroy
Like,
continues
did they
to
see the
purge
shark?
Adoma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
It was literally right behind us.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put us here at once!
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
The closest we've been— What is happening? The closest we've been to anyone stepping on anything is, Lee's kicking the fish. That's the closest to stepping on we've had. What are we waiting for? Come, Soroban can't have gone far. Though, now that I think on it, it is passing strange that he left without warning. Mayhap he did not wish to be seen by his Kojin brethren. I doubt he thought to leave us behind, but nevertheless, it may be prudent to return to this ship. Or at least at a Confederate encampment. Spider, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Sleep well. Okay, I have come to the conclusion that everything in this whole zone is awful. And I don't like it. I don't, not a fan. I'm quite simply not a fan. I don't want to fight you. I have no intention of fighting. It's so full of water and sand. Yeah, I said what I said. I stand by it. That's mean. Everything in this place is awful. Oh, my friends, 1,000 pardons. As you may have guessed, I was reluctant to be seen in your company by my red brothers. Ours is a complex relationship. I pray you do not misinterpret their actions as a reflection of our allegiance as a whole. You understand? Call me be praised. Too often are the shell less quick to judge all Kojin for the deeds of one. Right then, now that our business with the Tansu is completed, we can traverse the Ruby Sea without fear. No, these are all awful. Link, right ahead. Right ahead. I shall return to the ship and prepare for our departure. If you have any remaining business to conduct with the pirates here, I pray you do so now. Ah, that reminds me. Twigs, would you be so kind as to inform the Confederates of our plan? The more they know of our movements, the less like we are to be mistaken for another vessel by their comrades. Sure, I can do that. I don't like the giant mushrooms either. I really don't like the giant mushrooms. Have I told you guys how much I dislike mushrooms? Mushrooms are awful. Oh, you're one of the agents from the beach. Leaving us already? No need to pay the tithe, like Tansui said. On the other hand, if you were to peruse our wares and find anything to your liking, we shall be glad to sell it to you for a fair price. I'm always so happy when there are areas in this game that don't have invisible walls. You have spoken with the Confederates up above, then? Excellent. If you are ready to depart, we may do so at any time. Sure. I have no remaining business. Then let us be off. I shall deliver you to the fishing village of Isari. Wait, Tansui said the Viceroy was holding court in one of the fishing villages, did he not? Should Isari chance to be the village in question, we could instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it is safer to come ashore some distance away. Very well, I know just the place. The water villages. I don't like them. There's too much water. Good night, Rose. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Here we are. I am reasonably certain none bore witness to our approach. And with this, I have fulfilled the terms of our agreement. You have my deepest thanks, Sorba. Truly, we are blessed to have befriended such a clever and industrious merchant. Oh, you are much too kind, good sir. I know not where your path may lead, but I wish you the very best, and hope that we shall meet again. So we finally arrived in Othard. All we need now to do is, liberate Doma. Ah, yes, that. Look, daunting as it is, we do have one thing in our favor, the element of surprise. Unlike in Girabania, the Imperials don't know that we're here. Admittedly, that may be our only advantage, considering how few of us there are. Well, I expected the Omen Liberation Front will even the odds a little bit. But before all of that, we need to see if this is the fishing village that Tanji was talking about. It may well be. I smell ceruleum on the breeze. This is very inconvenient. Oh.
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
I'll be with you in a moment. I have a situation. I have a situation at hand. Jesus Christ.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
It is she, sworn enemy of Doma, of my master. The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
The Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
She is unreasonably hot.
Filth and squalor everywhere I count.
I'm just gonna say it before Olivia does.
What I wouldn't do for a drink. Come now. You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember? 'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You are free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should. A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Kojin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane, but we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say?
I would say or do whatever she wanted me to. Just gonna put that out there.
Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word. Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
He's probably guilty of something deserving of death. You'll be fine.
I have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Oof.
Oh, very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you. Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
Oh, God forbid. God forbid we have people who are too old. Hi, Gary. Hi, Jen. Jen, I hope you got a good rest yesterday. Hi, Delrovia.
But they're my parents. You can't expect me to...
This is like midsummer. Except no one is in on it. Link, du kan ikke gjøre det der. Du kan ikke holde på. Du kan ikke nå. Så snill. Show them no mercy. I don't think that that's us. We're not a no mercy kind of person.
She's right. They would simply take the villagers hostage. We must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness. I will approach the village alone and identify myself. As a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive, they will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand?
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go.
I don't think he can
hold out
make
for as
a
long as you
wager
can, but remember, noble sacrifices
this,
are to
though.
remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle. Now, leave this place. I must go.
I love her dress.
Oh. Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
Well now, this is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
Oh, shit. I'd be equally terrified of both of them. Just... they're both terrifying. I hate it as much as you, maybe even more. Every fiber of my being was crying out to intervene, but what's done is done. Gosetsu's gamble has gifted us the time that we need to find a solution. He bade us seek aid at the distant tower, yes? For want of a better idea, I say would you just that, while taking care to avoid the Imperials. I can't do a fucking with my keyboard right now. It's so in the way. Do I have to swim again? This place sucks. This place is the worst. This place is awful. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I apologize for the boy today. He's being a very good example of why he's the worst and why he's a piece of shit and why he is the devil in a very cute body. You're doing a good job of showcasing that today, aren't you? He's supposed to be recovering from, like, general anesthesia, and he's supposed to— What is that?! I maintain what I said before. Everything in this place is horrendous and awful. We seem to have evaded their patrol so far. What is that tower anyway? I've never seen anything like it. According to my map, we are on Onokoro, and the tower is known as Heaven on High, a mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. Oh god, listen to me. I'm starting to sound like Alphino. Next thing you know, I'll be saying things like, as you are doubtless already aware. Huh? Over there. Do you see it? I do see it. It doesn't look like it's been dead long. Whoever did this, they're a good shot. I can't see a single stray arrow. Well, someone's hungry. Wait, that wasn't either of you two, was it? Calm down, we had nothing to do with— Wait, what am I doing? They can't possibly understand us. Probably not, no. Time to run, Elise. We save our strength for any that give chase. You too, Twigs. Hi, Morg! Uh-oh. Again, I forgot that I'm not playing as color. He did have general anesthesia today. He has a skin inflammation. Like, it's nothing serious. He's just so aggressive. He's so aggressive at the vet that it was impossible to examine him without putting him under. Which is slightly embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie, I was talking to Faye about it. It feels like your child is having a tantrum. Like a very, very violent tantrum. And you just want to look the other way and pretend you don't know them. That's how I feel when I'm at the vet with Link. It's so embarrassing how angry he gets. Just imagine if they'd taken us by surprise. What a fine ending that would have been to our story. Anyway, I think it is safe to assume that the people at the tower know how to defend themselves. You'd have to, sharing an island with these things. Now all we need to do is convince them to help us. I am sure that, they will... It reminds me of in Dark Souls 3 when you go up to the tower and convince the giant to not fire the arrows at you and to fire at the enemies and stuff. What's the vibe I'm getting? Oh, I definitely acknowledge it. I'm like, I'm sorry he's so aggressive. But then when we went into the examination room, like, when they already have the muzzle ready and like a blanket in case they have to swaddle him, and then they're physically unable to even swaddle him, it's a little embarrassing. It's a little embarrassing. It's just a little bit. Just a little bit. But yeah, no, I'm very open about the fact that he will be difficult. He will be a difficult boy. He's got a reputation. Like whenever we call, and they bring up like his customer card. There's a note like in his journal saying that he is aggressive. Warning, aggressive dog. Oh, there's a settlement here, and they've even got their own aetherite. Wait a minute, I've seen that standard before. It was when we met with Tamasui, which means that this place belongs to... Oh. It would seem we have found a Confederate state settlement, mayhap even their headquarters, judging by the size of the place. So Gosetsu bade us seek out the Confederacy for aid and succor, the self-same Confederacy that refuses to openly oppose the Empire. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. At the very least, they're unlikely to ask us for the tithe. This is one of the dumbest he's ever looked. Like this, he's rarely looked this dumb before. Jesus Christ. I do have my own Pixar lamp. I would like to have a dog again. I would like to just have a regular dog again. Can you do that? Can you just be a regular puppy again? A regular good old dog. That would be great. What winds brings you... What winds bring you hither, of all places? Were you not bound for Othard shores? I see. I trust you have not forgotten our previous conversation on the subject? No? Then what do you want? A second opinion? Very well. Come with me. I will take you to the captain, Rosho. Just like that, an audience with their leader. How very accommodating. We must needs choose our words carefully. You leave it to me. I've always been good with people. And this will also give me a chance to use that Eastern greeting they showed me in Revenant's Toll. He's got a very dim bulb. He's, yeah. He's trying his hardest. Actually, I don't know if he's trying very hard right now. I genuinely am not sure if he's trying very hard right now. Greetings! You must be Rosho, leader of the Confederacy, and so on. I realize this is all a bit sudden, but the thing is, we have a favor to ask. Oh, gods, I've probably broken half a dozen rules of the Far Eastern etiquette already. Well, I'm sorry about that, but you have to understand that we're in a hurry, so I'm gonna stop talking now. She's doing so good. She's doing so great. She's like me in every single social situation of my life. Men who revere manners and traditions can be found the world over, but not here. Your candor is appreciated. Speak your heart. Gosetsu, a former leader of the rebellion. I know him. Why he bade you petition us for aid and succor, however, I know not. At the risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy is to renounce all other ties. We are beholden to no one, allied with none. When Doma was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago, we did not rush to her defense. Knowing this, do you honestly expect us to help you drive the Imperial forces out of Isari? The Garleans have a long maintained a presence in this region, and we would be fools to break the peace, fragile as it is. Besides, you are capable warriors, yes? With guile and preparation, you can surely resolve this matter yourselves. It is imperative that our presence here remain a secret for as long as possible. For us to openly engage the Imperials at this time would endanger everything we have come here to achieve. You've told us why you cannot fight, not why we should fight in your stead. If you would speak to me of lives saved, I would speak to you of slaughter. How many will die when all pretense is lost and the Garleans declare war on the Confederacy? Hate is a luxury we cannot afford. You are free to come and go as you please, but you will receive no further aid. Thank you for your hospitality. If you would excuse us. All for the footsteps. All footsteps in this game are really loud. Getting cyberpunk. Cyberpunk? Look, I'm trying. It's been such a rough day. Look, I slept like 2 hours today. Hey Twigs, I know that didn't go well, but I'm not prepared to give up on them yet. Gosetsu told us to come here for a reason. He must have believed we could convince them to help us. We just have to work out how. My thoughts exactly. I'm glad to hear we're of the same mind. 'Tis little wonder they refused. We have done naught to persuade them. The real work begins now. We need to learn more about the Confederacy, what their needs and weaknesses are. Once we know that, we will know how to earn their trust. I'm doing great, thank you. I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. So excited to go to sleep. A meerkat! Oh my god, stop it. Oh, he's so happy! Look at him! Oh, he's so happy. I love him so much. I love him so much. I don't think I've ever seen a meerkat in this game. That's kind of scary to you? What, the fact that he's standing on her shoulder, or the way he looks around, or his face, or like, you have to be more specific. What part about this is scary? He's so cute! He's just doing his job! He's on lookout! He's straight up on her shoulder? But he's on lookout! It's the tallest place for him to be! He's a little working boy. I love him. The arms and armor have been piled up haphazardly. They display no signs of recent use for maintenance. What is your favorite too? They'll surely redeem themselves into certain death against a massive empire for your sake. I feel like, on some level, it's kind of been our plan more than once. We just do them a couple of favors, earn their trust, and then they will sacrifice everything they have for us. Birth by a bunch of meerkats. Dude, meerkats are awesome. I love them. They're so good. A number of crates and barrels have been stored here. On closer inspection, however, most are empty. Where are you? It's gonna be on this stuff over here. Good night, Olivia! I appreciate you. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Sleep well. Huh? Take it in the ship. Huh. Good eye. She's not much to look at now, but once upon a time, she was a beauty. The Confederacy favors flotillas of smaller ships to capture and board errant vessels. The larger ones, like this Sekibune, only take part in major engagements. Not that we've had any of those recently, what with those Imperial bastards throwing their weight around. If it wasn't for them. Well, no use moaning about what you can't change, huh? I wish I was going to bed. I wish that I also was going to bed. You did great, Mark. So proud of you. Doing so well. You're doing so good. I went to a coffee shop today because I had to wait like an hour while I was waiting for Link to be done at the vet. I had to wait for like an hour, so I just went to a coffee shop and I just had like a coffee and a toast, and it was so good. I don't know what they did with the bread there, but it was so good. That's really good. It's worth it. Had a good look around, then we just need to wait for Lise. Sorry to keep you waiting, but I wanted to talk to as many people as I could. It's just as Hansu said. They had no intention of standing up to Yotsuyu. I don't know if you two got a different impression. I think the situation is coming to a head. I agree. It is obvious that they're struggling to survive, and that they blame the Imperials for their recent troubles. Even if we do nothing, it is inevitable that they will come into conflict with the Empire sooner or later, and deep down, they all know it. The only thing holding them back at the moment is the belief that they lack the strength to survive the coming war. So we need to prove to them that we're not all talk, that we can be valuable allies in this fight. And what better way to demonstrate our worth than by seeking out people with mundane problems and offering them our expert assistance. Yep. That is how I prove to people that I am a strong and valuable opponent as well. I find the most mundane tasks to complete for them. Wouldn't be the first time we've had to earn someone's trust by helping them out with this and that, and you know it won't be the last. I look around the western end of Onokoro. You two take the east. Good luck. I have never seen a pair of gloves in this game that I really like. I can't even see them with this gear, can I? Wait, oh no, that's the gloves? Yeah, I hate them. Yeah, I hate them. I hate them all. Not the Eastern bow, though. That's fun. Call me, take me. What kind of pirate cannot suffer the sway of the ocean? I literally cannot see anything right now. My sweet boy. My sweet, sweet child. I can't see anything right now. You're in the way. Yes, you are in the way. Yes, you are. I am talking about you. You're in the way. That didn't help. Sitting down didn't help at all. Do you know how much I can see of the text right now? Nothing. Not a word. He just burped in my face. He just responded to all of that by burping in my face. Huh? A new recruit from far-flung shores? Listen well, I have a task for you. Go first to Okumo below and receive of him medicine from men of the earth. Then to Quickscape Pier and the hapless Doman bemoaning this wretched fate. Quickly! Come at the behest of Afumi for medicine. My very best is yours for the taking. How pitiful the lot of this domain, unable to stomach the sea. A true confederate could raid a dozen ships while still in his cups. Mayhap this one should return from whence he came. Look, I grew up on a boat and I still get seasickness sometimes. And let me tell you, seasickness is fucking awful. Because, like, at least with a car, you can get out of the car and you can just, like, sit on the ground for a little bit, and it sometimes makes you feel better. You can't do that on a boat. You can't just, like, sit somewhere where like, somewhere that stands still. Why does it shift and shudder still? Medicines! Give them here! They may look down on me for resorting to such measures, but I would do aught to render the world stable and motionless once more. You are kind, as is Afumi. You may tell her that I will return to my duties as soon as I am able. Do I really have to go all the way back and around for this? I can't fly in this zone. man, that sucks. That sucks! Du Link, vad tänker du på? Vad tänker du på, lille gubben? Vad du tänker? Vad du lyssnar? Vad du lyssnar? Vad du tänker? Vad får du tänka på? This little red panda. The little panda is wonderful. I'm just gonna look at OBS to navigate this. I can't see anything. Like, if you're wondering how much of the monitor... When he's sitting like this, if you're wondering how much of the monitor I can see... I can see... this. I can see the top left corner above where my mouse is right now. That's what I can see. That's my full range of vision right now. When he's sitting like this. Hi, Ricky. Hello, hello. Oh, that's so much better. See, this is perfect. This right here is perfect. Isn't this so much better? The Doman was raised in the mountains of his homeland. The first time he saw the sea was after he fled his homeland and came to us. He tosses and turns in his sleep, and when he takes to the water, it is not long before he can no longer stand. But he will grow accustomed to this life. He's hardly the first, after all. The captain, too, was once of Doma, though he cast aside all 25 years. He cast all aside 25 years ago when the Imperials took his land and the lives of his parents and brothers. Perhaps you, too, will renounce your ties and join us someday. I mistook you for a recruit before, but I know your tale now. Tansui unfolded it all. Think on my offer, Westerner. You may find small joys in the land, but the sea holds salvation. What if I don't want salvation? What if salvation seems like a little bit too much for me? What if that's a little intense, you know? You strike me as a strong and capable individual. I have a job for you, Westerner, if you are courageous as well. On the beach far to the west lay the carcass of a Gyuki, feathered with arrows. I would have you go and retrieve those which may still be of use. While you're about it, I should be glad if you were to butcher his tail for meat. Very good meat in Gyuki tails, you know. But I did say you would need to be a courageous sort, and I meant it. The beast was young. Do not be surprised if an angry mother mourns its child. They didn't approach us when we were, like, poking about there before. Why? Why do you have these almost naked men just tied up here? You know what? I don't want to know. I don't need to know. It's fine. I'm sure he has his reasons. Did you want to know? Maybe we'll know later. Maybe it's not the right time yet, Mark. Maybe it is simply not the time yet. That's what your mom said too? Well, your mom sounds very wise. Your mom sounds like a reasonable woman. You should listen. I don't remember anything we were talking about. Dude, I am struggling. Oh, hello! Hello, mother. I assume. Oh, well that was easy. Wow, it's crazy that I'm dealing so much more damage playing a DPS class than a healer. Crazy. Who would have thought? I know! I never expected this at all! Just ridiculous. You've been away for some time, perhaps in the search of a young Gyuki corpse. I did everything you asked me to. I see I did not misjudge you. Thank you for your help. Would that I could have tended to my own kill, but such is life. A pity the meat is not as delicious as it is nutritious. Under normal circumstances, we would not bother hunting Gyuki as game, but as you may have heard, these are not normal circumstances. Arrows must be reused when possible. A prudent measure become necessary, alas. With every passing day, our future grows more uncertain. But this day, we shall have full bellies, and in that we must take solace. And wayward travelers need not risk the ire of vengeful Gyuki by wandering near my neglected kill. A strange sigh passes your lips. Have I said something odd? No matter. Thank you again for your aid. So welcome. These are eye covered for max DPS. In Guild Wars 2, I play a Revenant. And they wear an eye fold. I haven't played Guild Wars 2 in a very long time. I think that if I go back to Guild Wars 2, I might do a different class, but I don't know. I don't know. A new class would involve a whole new character, and do I really have that in me? I don't know. Not sure. Not sure. I don't know if I have it in me to play another MMO right now anyway. I'm not sure if I have 2 MMOs in me right now. That sounds like a lot. Hi, Surya. Hello, hello. You there! Aye, you. Have you seen a bumbling clod of an Aura? A new recruit I ordered to patrol the northern edge of Monokoro. He's late in returning. A strange boy he was, quiet and brooding. Reluctant to speak unless spoken to first. Better than a fool who never holds his tongue, perhaps. Much as I would enjoy dragging him back by the ear, I cannot. Duty compels me to remain. You, on the other hand, have no such obligations. Sorry. I think it's gonna be a very long stream today. I wanna go to sleep. Oh, yo, I wanna go to bed. That's what I wanna do. Hi, Pickle! Hello, hello. I hope you're well. Hi. You cast about for the Confederate recruit, but you see none matching his description. I guess we'll kill these. How do you say hello in Norwegian? Hi. It is a simple language. Destination 2. Nothing! Okay. Destination 3 it is. You cast about for the Confederate recruit and at last spy a young Ori man lurking behind the rocks to the west. How on earth did we see him from there? Because I don't think that we would have. Who are you? You do not look like a woman of the Confederacy. Forgive me. It was but yesterday we bid farewell to one of our own, and I worried that she might have lost her way. We laid her to rest in a boat and pushed her out until the currents claimed it. For the sea is our home, now and ever after. But those sent hither with burdened hearts may drift back to the shore, it is said. Out of concern for her comrades, she strove to earn far more than her keep. She hunted rare and deadly game in treacherous waters, and lost her life for it. But my vigil is ended. Her vessel has not returned to Onokoro. She has made peace with this life, and placed her faith in us to live on. Aww. He's been worried about his friend. That's actually really sweet. Let's... So, what of my recruit? Did you find him napping on the beach or some such? Have a little bit of faith in your people. What? All this time he was standing watch with a funerary vessel? Ah. So rarely does he give a voice to his thoughts. I had no idea our comrade's death had affected him so. Too quick was I to judge him. It is good that you went in my stead, as else I might have misspoken and made a fool of myself. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Alright, I got some job quests to do. Okay, tell you what, I think I might have to call it. Because I am feeling like shit. But also, I think I might have to take him out for just a short walk. One of the side effects of anesthesia is is nausea. And he's been stretching his belly and he's licking his lips a lot, so I think he's feeling a little nauseous. So I think I should take him out for a little walk. Just a little short walk around the block. Just to make sure that he's doing okay. Because yeah, none of us are doing great right now. Neither of us are having a good time. So maybe we should call it for now and try again tomorrow. What do you say? What do you say? What do you say, Link? Shall we try again tomorrow? You want to go out for a short little walk? Little walkies? If I take the cone off, will you behave? If I take that out, by the way. That's how loosely it's on. I can just like gently pull it off. Hey Yada, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna go call it for today. I slept like 2 hours today because he's been like, it's so much stress about like going to the vet and everything, and it hasn't been a great couple of days for us. So I'm gonna take him for a short little walk. We're gonna try to get some sleep. So excited to sleep. Oh my god, I can't even tell you. I'm so excited to sleep. Lot of vara. Du, lot of vara. So excited to sleep. And then we'll carry on with this tomorrow. What are you playing? What is this? Sorry. Survival puzzle horror game about a group of friends haunted by memories of the past and hunted by a relentless killer. Move on or die trying. What does Lada Bada mean? Specify? Oh, it's already on my wish list. Of course it is. Okay, tell you what. We'll return to Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow. We'll carry on with Stormblood. Random words that I say to Link. I say actual words to him. We'll have you know. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for watching. I'm sorry that today was a short stream and like very interrupted. And all of that. I'm sorry. I apologize. I've been trying my best, but it's one of those days, you know? Just one of those days. But we'll carry on tomorrow. Today's stream was sponsored by Square Enix. So thank you very much to them for sponsoring today's stream. And the stream where we watched, not yesterday, but the day before when we watched FanFest. Long streams I've been doing lately. I haven't been doing some long streams lately, it's true. Du klarar inte över. Den vi tar på den igen. Den vi tar på den igen. I'm shocked that he doesn't mind me putting on the collar. He doesn't care about that. Like, he doesn't care about me, like, putting this thing on him. He doesn't give a fuck. Of all the things to bite me for, that would probably be it. Okay. Sorry I touched you after putting the collar on. Yeah, I'm gonna go try to get some rest, and we'll be back tomorrow. We'll carry on where we're leaving off. I'll see you guys then. Thank you again so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for watching. What I was looking into before was I'm following someone who is playing a game called Homebody. Which is an interactive thriller, and it looks really cool. And I'd like to check it out. So she's in the Women's Guild. That's how I follow her. I think that she's probably done like some events with the Women's Guild. So go say hello. Go say hi. I'll see you all tomorrow for some more Final Fantasy XIV. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for spending your time with me. I really, 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 really appreciate it. Thank you, OK Mage, for raiding us earlier. That was very kind. Very, very, very kind. And I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. I'll see you all tomorrow. I'll see y'all tomorrow for some more of this. And in the meantime, take care of yourselves. Have a good night. Have a good whatever it is. Have a good time. Sleep well. Bye!